Holy, holy. Are we talking? Are we talking? I can't tell. We have to be talking. We have to be talking. Yes, right? Right? There's Mike. Mike? Yes, Mike? Audio? Yeah. Okay, there it is. Woo! Happy New Year! Happy mother New Year. How the hell are you guys? Skynet, Yana, Dimebag. Amanda's in here. Crappy. Hello. Sonic's in here. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. Oh! Well, thank you for your permission, and thank you for 3 months sub. Tell me how your week was. Tell me how your New Year's Day and Eve was. Did anybody go party? Did anybody go party? Did ye? Thank you. Keeping the dream alive. Or me, one of the two. I don't know which. You slept in the New Year? Oh, you both did. We should have music going on, right? You guys hear the music? You went to work. I went to work too. I did some work. I think I gave Crappy some gray hair. Why is that? Poor Crappy, always tortured by Ezzy. Yep. You partied so hard you woke up with a turkey baster, a jar of peanut butter, and your pockets filled with Jello. What? That's a hell of a party. I might have to reconfigure my setup with Unreal. By shaking dog because of the fireworks. Oh, poor puppers. Poor puppers. Yeah, we had some syncing issues yesterday that might have derailed everything. A typical Saturday night for Dime. Oh, you know what? I don't even have the source set up. That's funny. Let's do this. Let's do it. What the hell? I did not do this. I think that's okay. That is not okay. Why are we only showing that? Whoops. That is not what I picked. Wow, really? Uh-oh. Would it help if I did this? It's funny, is it only wants to give me the content browser. Huh. To open all new windows in the same... Well, I don't... I want... Okay. Uh, kind of there. Give me a sec. See, I told you I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. Fit. Boop. I might have to move me. Gosh, bless it. Naked camera. Pro Strimmer. Good? We good? You can see how... Okay, now, bear with me. Not tools. What is that? Huh. If I click on a menu, that's wild. I'm capturing the window. I mean, it is what it is. I could do this. Boop. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's like... Put this back. There we go. We're in it. We're in the thick of it. This is how we make a video game. We fuck it up and fix it. Right? Break things and fix it. So, how the heck are you guys? I need to know. Some of you slept in on New Year's Day. I might have. I don't know. Fill me in. Fill me in on the Liffy Lives. Only 37,016. I still think that counter's off. I'm pretty sure that counter's off. I might need a post-it note. Do not show any sensitive information on the screen. A bit of cold. Yeah, I had photos of me in walk during the snow. I guess it's a selfie of me and 2 photos of the world. Suffering some self-inflicted stomach issues. I've had some stomach issues, but not self-inflicted. At least I don't think so. With the cold, Yana. No, 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 no. That is illegal. With me looking happy in the snow? Did I look happy in the snow? Was I really happy? Or was that just for the camera? When it's snowing out, I like it. I don't like driving in it, but I don't like driving in it. I don't think anybody really likes driving in it. Crappy, I did the thing. I checked it out. Okay. So, the name of today's game is Build This Tavern. So, Crappy can get stuff done. Where's my player start? So, welcome to Unreal Engine. which is basically Planet Coaster, Sims, City Skylines all put together. For me. Whoa. Boop. Wait. What? There are unresolved errors, Crappy. I'll just send this to you so you see it. It's just yelling at me. The first time I got that. Oh. Okay. I guess I won't be doing that. That's fine. I don't need to have a player. Dismiss. No, show me the log. Can I copy this? Welcome to Game Development 1203. Can I copy? We'll see. I broke something. Of course. I didn't do anything. Anyway, I need to grab... I want scale. Characters, mannequins, meshes. Huh. Stylized character. Well, that gives me scale. I might have to make things a lot bigger. Why are you... Oh, I see. Cool. We did it. That's probably not what Crappy was telling me to do earlier. Are we video gaming now? Yes. Yes, we are. Is it the same character? I don't know if I need the camera part, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Okay, time to build. So I wasn't wrong with my scaling when I would do it with stuff. Puts headset on. One day you should learn to code and stuff. I mean, I don't know how to code. But I do know how to have patience and put things in brick by brick. Piece by piece. One piece at a time, okay? Hmm. Making noise. Yana, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Oh, I was looking. I know why all this crap was here. I was looking for a lantern. I'll worry about that later. Um, I think I'm gonna make this conform. Something like that. Have a little bit of a foundation. You know, like The Sims. Some words. Most of the words I say are nonsense, Yana. It's just nonsense. It's just Yana. It's just nonsense. Nonsensical. Well, it's true. Because I'm just blabbering. I'm just yapping. As the kids say. Yapping. Is that what the kids say? Do the kids say that these days? The build? What's the guy doing? Rearranging the furniture with a jackhammer? Boop. There we go. You mean you didn't ask the guy? Yo, what are you doing over here? Why are you doing over here? Okay. My little work lights. Do you like them? Of course, I don't think the sun. I don't think how we have the sun is how we're gonna have it. I don't. That's beyond me right now. That's not my capabilities. Oh, would you please kindly? There we go. Okay. I think then we go this way. I might have to move this whole thing. This might have to get moved. I might be bumping into my little graveyard of stuff. My library, if you will. And I'm winging it. I'm not going to change the sun right now. We might make it a little dimmer because of the story behind it. Yeah, okay. I have a plan. And the power. Oh, wait, no. Um, hmm. Yes. You know what? I don't think in all of these assets that there's an actual staircase. Huh. Dime, this playlist is banging. Okay. Huh. That's not as I thought it would be. It does not have to be a whole one. Though it could make my life easier. Could. Doesn't mean it will, but it could. Okay. So that lives there. Stairs. Oh. Hmm. Damn it. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Well, shit. Note to self, don't move this into the folder unless we want to just have a just chatting session for like the next 5 hours. Wait a minute. What? Did I just find something that might make my life a lot easier and let you guys play this damn game quicker? Good song. Did I break something? No, I'm staring into the abyss. Just into the abyss. You know, spending time thinking about stuff. I don't want to dock it to the bottom. I like it over here where you can't see it. Construction. What do you think construction means? It's those damn neighbors. What? Yana, I'm so sorry. There have to be walls in this. Yeah, you see, there's no actual walls. So when I play tested this, all these doors have doors in their collision. Okay, but regardless, the usable steps are from this pack. Can I make this bigger so you guys can see it? View. Any view? There. Now you could see it. Another hole into the wall. Do they know that they shouldn't do that? Oh, there's a cup prop? Okay. Yeah. These lanterns look good. I'm okay. Crappy. We're gonna have to add this to the thing. I mean, it's already in the thing, just organized, right? I'm gonna need like wow. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Why are they putting another hole in your damn wall? Don't they know that that is structural integrity? I should turn snapping back on, but it seems to drive me crazy. And mind you, these seams are going to get covered. Yeah. All of that. Hell, even in a single family home, if it's close enough, you're going to hear your people next door doing something. You know what I could do? I could, for the sake of this, move the scaled one where it's less visible. Hello? There. Okay. I think that That's an awfully big. This is awfully big. We'll be having people walk to Narnia. Holy hell. Remember, the same rules apply as in The Sims or in any game that is a builder. The bigger it is, the more shit you have to fill it with. It's kind of like a house. That's not what I did. I the moment of El Truth. We're just a little off. Man, I'm basically off the width of the door. Thank goodness we scale. Careful, we might be talking corporate speak here if we start talking about at scale. Oh no. I did. I accidentally made it. Now, do we scale this a bit? I'm pretty sure we do. Bink. There. Kind of. Not quite. That ain't it. Oh. Problemo solved. Cool. I think. Now the real question is, can I make these like even brighter? What is intensity? Brightness? Is that it? I mean, I guess I could do search. These won't be shown in the level. So the lights are going to look weird. Disabled brightness. What? What? Is that because of our other setting? Ooh. Let's put that back down to 1. Intent. Huh. Well, apparently not. That's indirect. How about that? Let there be light. I made it. Thanks, Crappy. Okay. Let us get floors in. Now, the real question is, are we all stone flooring here? I'm pretty sure we're stone flooring. Stone floor throughout. So close. I'm pretty sure we have another smallie. Oh, but you know what? Go back. Fine. I am shocked there's not a floor. In this inn. Oh, there is. I think. See, I much like this style as opposed to this other style. Can I mix and match? I'm pretty sure I can mix and match. But at what cost? At this cost? Ooh. Oh, come on. You could do it. Thank goodness for shortcut keys. Huh. Yes. Or, better yet, whoops. Okay. Give me a second. I mean, I could use the swap command, but can I do what I want with this kit and only add things that I need? I can't wait until people actually walk around this world. This is why I have this library over here, is I could just, you know, yank it. Yoink. Although if I keep these, I have to pull them out of the. You probably can't see because the text is tiny, but it says Dell underscore me underscore building parts library because it's obviously going to be deleted. What is. Oh. Huh. This is why. I do. But if I'm not going to keep it, hey guys, we're about to release our game, except for somebody deleted the folder that had all the buildings in it. Now it's going to take another 6 months. Something just... I still can't find the kit that we had the one time. One day I'll get my way and we'll get it to all look consistently. But, you know, that takes thousands. Yeah, I think we lost quite a bit. But yes, the camera is looking at from behind the player apparently. Bing. Which, if I recall, hmm, hmm. Hey, Talons. Right now I'm building a tavern for our up and coming video game project that Crappy and I are working on. And basically putting my Planet Coaster skills and FiveM skills to use. My parents would be proud. What do you do all day? Make stuff? How was your new year? How was your week? How have you been? Fill us in. You're literally one class. I mean, but do you need the degree? Do you need it in order to do game design? Yeah, but one class, man. Brutal. There's some pain in there. Don't get me started on the education system. Huh. Right. If you could design, you can design. Um, I'm a firm believer of maybe you don't need a classical education That and, we decided that you need degrees for jobs that don't actually pay you for said degree in some cases. Not all the time, right? Like, let's not, I won't paint with a broad brush, but, you know, do you really need a master's in business for that job? Not that it's useful for every talents, it's useful for everything. I would agree that degrees aren't necessarily completely important. Digi, it's about portfolio and it's how it's presented. I need to take what I have and reframe it for any any particular like work that I would apply to that needs portfolio. I wonder. Oh, do we? That adds a bit of trim. Indoctrination. Yeah, indoctrination on business lingo. I'm like, I'll read an ad and be like, is this even English? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just know that playing Planet Coaster is basically this. So if I can do this, I think I like that better. Hmm. That's a good question, Crappy. No, but we can swap out the material. Hmm. Oop. Nothing that is very obvious. You bought yourself a bit of cake at the baker and ate. Oh, Yana, I am fucking jealous. Oh, here's color. Whoa. I'm not late. I'm Canadian. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh, Talon, send me that info too. Jer, good morning. Um, EMS should belong to the fire department. Make your life easier. Ad starts in 5 minutes. What? Oh, this is saturation. Whoops. Huh. What, uh... Chase roleplay? Extremely scuffed? Huh. Yeah, Talon, send me the info. Huh. Huh. Um, so I would just leave the job called ambulance because that's how it is, and build the fire department into. Don't don't drive yourself too crazy. Hell, I can give you. Well, I can give you some stuff. First Monday of the month, tornado siren testing. No. No. How much longer is this song? We're gonna end up in an ad break. The first thing I made was fire department, and let me tell you, it was a good decision. So much so, the cops were like, when I would look at the cops, I'd be like, they don't have all these cool tools. Whoops. Oh, darn. Guess who gets the chance to be a stepchild now? Okay, we're gonna do the ads. I'm gonna refill my empty. It's mostly empty. We'll be back. I'm glad this changes all of the color though. Crappy, I don't know if I should have done this. Duplicate it. No, now I'm gonna spend time looking at this, trying to make it look good. I mean, you guys are great. Hey, Jen, what's going on? There are other parameters that affect this. So am I like breaking things? I feel like I broke it. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back, I promise. Wait, what's this button? This is not this button. Okay, I'm back. I did make a. I did. I did. I did. Totally. Why not? It's appropriate, yes. To do a video of the making coffee, although this is not coffee today. This is tea today. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Back to breaking things with me. Crappy is so gonna hate me. Let's give it a little touch of warmth. I want this brick. I want the material of the. I want the brick of the material orb. What's that? What's that tell you? It's not bad. This is gonna take 5 years to figure out. Streamer, play game. Play game, streamer. Play game. I am playing the game. Okay, I could live with that color. That color is a good color. Oh, crappy just crappy. Why did you tell me this? Wait. Rename. Where's the rename button? Creative freedom. Waiting on me for 5 years seems to be normal. Wow. Wasn't this how it was with the crew? Yes. 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 Okay, on your computer, what? What? You're on your computer? What? Jared, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I know I'm working on the duplicate, so please don't yell at me. Oh, come on. Let's give it a bit of saturation. And a bit of color. Save it. Saving packages. Your bed was too comfortable today. I've been rolling out of bed at about 8. Today I got downstairs by 8. So now I swap this to dupe. What do I... Oh, no. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Maybe I don't do that. Huh. Oh, you know what? I have to go back and set the yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm in the oh my gosh. Idiot. No, that's right. That's where I need to be. I don't necessarily want to be there. That's not my mesh. Yeah, it gets funky, yeah. If I like this change, I will keep it. Did it dupe me? Yes. Yes, it did. Although it's I feel like I think it's okay. The mesh model is great, but it also has a lot of extra bumps. Well, do we like that? I don't know if I do like that. It's very much the same. Oop, it's subtle, right? It's very subtle. Wait a minute. There we go. We like this, so I'm going to use the hell out of it. Wink. Wink. My friend asked me what I was streaming today, and I said level design. It's not a video game. Yana, I'm gonna break all kinds of stuff. Yana, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. That's gonna drive me crazy. Wait, which one is the cleaner edge? There. Uh, well, I have to like it first. I think that looks okay. I wish. Hey, mouse. The only problem with this particular someone's gonna have to start learning Blender better. Wrong place. What's wrong? Who's wrong? I'm not wrong. Are you wrong? I exist. Tired but okay. I feel that. I can get behind that. Blend them. Blend them. Not that I am tired. But I got you. I could make my own with the scale tool. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Oh! Problem solved, crappy. Squeaka. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. There, we did it! We did it! Yes, it is a roguelite. Light. Lite, light. Like beer. Yeah, I mean, I could certainly learn it, but there's so many other things I should probably be doing. But if I if I get if I get the idea down, I can hand it off to somebody. But more importantly, we can take inventory and then focus on pieces. Right? Maybe a better wall texture. One thing that stuck with you from 3D modeling classes was you always want lower poly counts on models for games. Yes. I also want it ultimately I want it to be a little bit more stylized. Some of the textures in these kits that we have are a bit a a bit skewy morphism. What? Stereo? Skewy? Wow. Okay. Oh, there. Because the wood is not, it's not all even, right? It doesn't have to be even. It has to look like a person built it without a computer doing precise cuts. Yes? Yeah, but like getting things in place and like maybe a play tester group or two to like find bits where it's maybe the world as it's built is broken down and is not functioning the way we'd like it to. The question is, do I whoop, yeah. You'll break my game? Aussie was like, tell me when it's released. I want to play the game so bad. I'm like, I don't even have the game. It's like months away. Save. Well, that's the thing. Is like the one Fantastic Village kit is all the doors are actually collision, right? There's no like actual like I can't. The one that we God, it's although I don't know if I like that style. Like these look great. All of this started because this all started because I wanted like that's not how you make planks in IRL. We'll have to break them up. Okay, cool. Well, well, let me save this. Like it's not a bad kit. Like, that is a foundation I am gathering. Oh, you didn't have a way to show scale. So the ceiling was way too big. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. The ceiling was way too big. Was it too tall or too short? I want the ceiling height to be really not like so tall it's not it gets out of the realm of possibility. I want it to be tall enough to where the camera is not a problem as much. I'm curious, Crappy. I'm assuming that I'm not going to get an error on this blueprint, but maybe I will. Oh, see? Oh, yeah. Dang. Oh well. We'll have to sort that out later. Maybe I just save this and pull everything else back down. I don't know. Um, or I continue building and then it's probably me. I did something. I broke it. It's always me. Okay, okay, this needs to come. Oh. Not cool, plank. Although I don't. It's like the LOD is snapping it. It's like word up, yo. Yeah, we've got I was at risk of losing my work last night. Okay. That I don't know if I like that anymore. Are you not gonna move the thing down? Okay. Whoops. You just got tea? I got tea. I think I'm gonna like this better. Oops. Wrong button. Sorry. See how that, like, the only reason why Tudor architecture exists is so you could see the frames, and I think it always looks good. Oh. Hmm. Samesies. Flipsies. Although, I think this is the same problem. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be the samesies. We do that and it kind of changes it. Evanescence is coming to Montreal and their tickets are a lot more affordable than Lady Gaga's. Krabby Gamer and I and Simply Amanda are gonna go see the Foo Fighters. But I wonder if they're going to if Evanescence is going to show up. Yoink. Squeaky 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 squeaky. The floor is 200 Canadian. Ooh. Skillet. Huh. You haven't you just haven't gone. I mean, obviously concert prices are crazy. You know what? I think that I think this may just be better at this job as well. Gold star for you, Plank. Oh. Hell yes. We've been cooking. We cooked. Well, yeah, before COVID, it had been forever for me. Well, I mean, not necessarily forever. Like, does BlizzCon count as a concert, though? I saw Weird Al at BlizzCon. Why are you like that? Why am I like this? Ever ask your AI assistant why you're like why you are the way you are? Crappy. Okay, we just got complicated. Get out. You've seen Terminator, yeah. You know, for the longest time, I was like, this can't be any good. Um, and I still have my reservations and doubts, but I'm gonna learn the tool because everyone wants it according to their job ads. Can you do this? Yes, and I know how to really fucking make a prompt. And I was just getting started and like learning and figuring out how I can wield it. Whoa, did I swear? Your ears are not. Do not lie to me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yes, I do. I'm fully aware. I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. Maybe. Wow. You guys. What? I'm gonna go tell HR on you. Hey, Crappy. Question. Do we have to have an HR department? Because if so, yes. I wouldn't go that far, Digi. We're not Blizzard. You're good with the boss, not worried about HR. There. Thoughts on this carefully constructed corner? With my found object art? It's going to be the best corner of them all. You will say that family business is actually easier because it's harder to get fired without causing issues within the family. That's true. Needs a plaque, corner of corners. Well, if we don't get anything done today, we understand why, right? Autosave pending. No, autosave. You unclicked the thing. I think we're shaping up beautimously. Beautimously. Let's just make sure we're in the tavern and not in the delete me library. Cool. I've got I have a character. I have a character there. Character is a detective. That's about as far as I got. uh I like some of the implementation of like the some of the some of the stuff in terms of like parking. It was rough and then it got smoothed out, but like you literally park in the parking lot and it stores your car and then swaps it into a prop. But if there's a lot of people that have parked there, the parking lot gets a little sus. But I mean, it's okay. I'm not. I I see the art and design and vision. Um, in terms of the '80s, sometimes I'm not as keen on it as I think I ought to be. Yeah, it was a pretty neat system. I was gonna work on it. Oh, Crappy doesn't know this, but I was making a system where if you left your, like, say you're in the fire department on a roleplay server, and your fire truck or your ambulance or whatever, or your like personnel vehicle, what have you, if you left your window down or if you left your door open because you ran to go help somebody, um, you would hear ambient dispatch traffic. But the caveat was you have to purposely leave the window or door open. So like you either roll down the window. Otherwise, and you would it had a Doppler effect, I guess, if you will, proximity. Oh yeah, immersion. I Crappy, you realize that we're gonna have a lot of that stuff to deal with, and it's gonna be my doing, my undoing, my sanity. Um, well, that's why I was thinking, like, I will certainly assist in the development of a place, but I cannot afford a place. But also, I want this game out. This game, guys, this game, this game that I'm currently working on has me like fucking excited. Damn it. I was hoping somebody wasn't listening. Jer has dog hearing. So, have you ever passed a car sitting in a parking lot, a cop car sitting in a parking lot with the window down? You hear the radio. So, like I said, great for immersion. Yes, talents, talents. We were building. We were building. You have mom hearing. we were hearing. We were building an area around Vespucci, right? We had a little marketplace. So when you first joined, you had all of your stuff. Hey, Mickey. All of your services were there. Uh and we had the firehouse from Prompt there in Vespucci. And I was envisioning and coaching players who were interested in the fire department that I was talking to, like, hey, just go get in get in a truck, get in. I had the talents. Do you remember Becky and my love of that that like Bronco police truck thing? I repurposed that for the fire department cuz it's just such a good model. It's so good. It's just so good. I had a faded version so it looked like it sat out in the sun, and then I had a version that had more color. Like the faded one would be like for the old jaded fire people. Um, but I also had the Canis uh lifeguard for the Wembley. Yes. Um, I had a lifeguard, a surf. It was a lifeguard vehicle with the surfboard, the floater thingies, etc. The Mesa. Um, because I was lumping in lifeguards with the fire department, right? So the fire department had EMS, had lifeguards, and obviously firefighters. And the whole reasoning behind this, not to get on a tangent, but the whole reasoning behind this was because you can you can ignore the auto fires, right? You can ignore them. They will go out on their own. They are something you could ignore if role play happens to be happening. You don't have to feel like you have to go do it. But it would give you a task to do, and it would make you drive somewhere, so it would give a little bit of life to the city. Like if everyone is congregating down in one spot and suddenly you're flying off to a fire, one, you can use that to escape some RP that might be sus. Um, but two, it helps move traffic, and hopefully it's near a spot where someone might go to, like, near Burger Shot. So there's a fire near Burger Shot and be like, oh my god, did you see all the fire trucks? Holy hell. Cheeto. Mickey, I don't think you give yourself enough credit. Probably similar to me, where I don't give myself enough credit for what I also do. I It's the way I think. Hey Andy, what's going on? But I think in systems, and I think in design, and apparently the way I think is supposedly rare. Dude, we were pushing envelopes, and I mean, we could still do it. We could still do it. Even AI gets pissed at you. Well, yeah, one would have to actually stream it. It's like, stop. I would someone would have to stream it. I don't know if it would be me. The new player experience, I thought that what the two of you had done was pretty remarkable in terms of an onboarding type of thing. Like, that was always the chief complaint with the crew RP, and it's not like it was a complaint. It was always like I really don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know how these I've never played GTA RP, or I've never played GTA, so I don't really know what the buttons do, right? And I think that's key. And uh I took what I kind of took what you and Crappy did in terms of when I was thinking some things through with this game, was how do I tell somebody how to play the game without actually having to tell them how to play the game. Uh, and then in Crappy's thoughts, he took it a little further. So it's a win-win for players and us, right? We're on wall number 3, and it's like the 4th ad break. You feel like the crew jaded you because you had expectations that every other server failed to meet. Wow. That's pretty deep, Talons. You tried building one that PD and EMS had dash cams on the vehicle that someone could actually style and see dash cam footage. Oh, ooh. But FiveM takes a lot of money. I don't know if you know this, but I got divorced. There's no money. Wait, did I say I like this? Hey, Pen, what's going on? Guten Morgen. Well, yes. Oh, did you upload those emotes? Nothing's going on yet. Yet. I probably needed a bit more of a spine, but also I was kind of burnt. Why? Why is this like this? Oh, I see those emotes. They look good. I wonder if it's my. I'm getting overlap, but that's not necessarily you. Oh, we got an ad break. Did I? Which? Okay, that's the dupe. It's the dupe. Hold on to your seats, Meta. Hey, Ricky, what's up? And I am humbled, Amanda. Well, Mickey, I have all of the assets. I have all of that work, unless Crappy didn't put work up there that he was working on. You got up late. You had to reschedule for your foot doctor appointment, so you'll be sitting here enjoying your 1 p.m. breakfast. Well, there went the ads. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise you, I'll be right back. Meow, 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 meow. I'm back. I'm back. Meow. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. One of the most immersive servers out there. You see the gears spinning in my head? Gears. You're not looking at my head. Huh. How could you correct? I'm looking at it and thinking, how can I make it better? Okay, so but it's not, and it's not a slight, like, I'm always thinking in terms of that. Like, how can I make the user experience better? I know it got to a lot of, like, there's a lot of systems and some silos that I don't think this, some of the siloing that started to occur, I don't think was very handy for the ship, if you will. But that's like, I think that's how, I think that's just how people are. But I, Mickey, I'm also I'm kind of mad because we were doing this, and then my ex got arrested, and it derailed everything. I'm talking everything. Was an item like in cafes and stuff that had printed menus. Yeah, you know, and we could do that. Um, I'm pretty sure we could have done it back then too. Well, now now you can like have a dry erase board that is persistent. Although I don't know how handy that is for. I think we were looking into that system, or there was something that we were looking into. But you could make it just a JPEG, and it opens up the JPEG for that menu, or PNG, you know, whatever. I don't even know what I do for a living. Wait, who did you, Jer? Weren't you building it somewhere? So did you? Are you telling me that I should not make one? I mean, it's always fun, and like, there's one that Hammer is making. I just know there was like, you eat cake and make music playlists for a living, and I appreciate you. This playlist was made by Dime. Get your own playlist by paying Dime money. Although I don't know if, I mean, I'm sure you could do that on Fiverr. That can be a gig on Fiverr, right? Oh my gosh, it's Gloria. But I don't live in St. Louis anymore. We should make our own luck. I mean, I would be willing to do that. Um just the biggest thing right now for me will be the prioritization of tasks will be this, because my work here is what's holding up, what keeps you from playing the game. Whoops. You can't play the game if the level in the world doesn't exist. Hmm. You know, I'm just saying. Just saying. Right. It can be a full-time job. Just ask Crappy. Although, okay, level with me. What is the likelihood we'll be able to have FiveM when 6 comes out. Like, obviously, they're a part of Rockstar now. Obviously, Rockstar sees something, but what do they see? Well, yes. So would so I guess my question is, would the work that we would do still work, right? Or is it gonna be just chopped off? Like, because it's gonna take years for any sort of GTA 6 RP to have any sort of stuff that currently exists, right? I would assume we'd be starting from scratch. There's different technology in the game. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I applied to no pickle, and they, in all fashion, did not respond. But hey, I'm not bitter. Are you bitter? Well, I think that's where we kind of landed on the whole Vespucci thing, right? Like, we're spending time in Vespucci, not necessarily in Los Santos. Like, sure, it's still Los Santos, right? But I bet you create custom RP framework. Well, that's something that we were seriously considering, and then, like, I think there's a lot of power in name recognition. So GTA has name recognition, while our own stuff wouldn't. Yeah, but is Arc even functioning these days? Last I heard, it got like broken. Something broke. Something broke private servers or something. I don't know. Okay. I preferred the urban. I tried doing like the Red M stuff, or at least try to like enjoy watching. I think I'm jaded from my grandparents always watching like westerns. Like it seems cool, but it's not. And I think that's also where I kind of bump into like it's cool to like reference, you know, in an 80s environment, reference music and the happenings, but you know, we did it. We did it. Watching Hee Haw? Yeah, kind of. Money is always an issue, right? Like unless you're independently wealthy or a billionaire, is always a challenge. Although I should warn you that uh the first chapter of this game is free to play. I think is what we decided on. If not, I apologize for misleading you. Yeah, it's expensive as shit. It's well, so in terms of the Crew RP's Patreon, I had us paid up for like more than a year. Uh and then I was tipping developers and broadcasters when I can, and then buying assets or reimbursing somebody who is buying any sort of assets. And it is expensive. Like holy shit. And I think this was before Gabs had a subscription. Uh I so we were at about 120, and think that was I think Citra had that, and I was just paying that. Well, we had a couple of Gabs's property, but um he was certainly not as, or they were certainly not as prolific by then. Hopefully Fig is okay. We were at about 120 for the server a month between stuff. Your vet does the nails, not a groomer? Oh. You're basically doing two birds with one stone and using psychology with the puppy. Von Krastenberg? Oh, oh. Yeah, there's some cool stuff that one can do. Cool. Look at that. I got it right the first time. All these random lights everywhere. Getting good at this game. Getting good at this game. Ha, you thought I was going to say fuck. uh um I was in production on a server that was using that hospital. This was in like 22, 23. Yeah. Yeah, that hospital not. There was an issue with it causing problems elsewhere, like hard crashes at like City Hall or something. Did it? That's funny. Yeah, what were we using? I don't. Oh, we used the. We had So in the most recent, we were using Los Santos Central. And hopefully they've added stuff to it because it was okay, but you could tell they were still developing the asset. I loved the little clinic on the pier. It was like a was like Did I see the Ocean Hospital? No, you'll have to link it to me in a Discordio. The little clinic on the pier was like I liked our little pier setup. I think our setup was great. Does that bug us? That bugs me to high hell. I don't think wow, it got dark out. I'm pretty sure we looked at that one and at least evaluated it. Maybe. I looked at so much. I have no fucking idea. Oh, I have no idea. We looked at a lot. In fact, we looked at so much, I gave you ADHD. I didn't even know it was contagious. Hey, you're the one that said it. That's not no. No, no, get out of here. Team, team. Ocean Medical, the one that replaced like 3 buildings. Hmm. I just know she's got to go over here. Something about a borderline. At least I think this is about a borderline. Well, let me get this game released with Grappy. And we'll go from there. Longer? What do you mean longer? Oh, wait, because of the chapters? Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Like I said the other day, you get me building parts, I will make a world. This is like actually working at a job and streaming simultaneously. What? That's wild. London studio stuff is pretty good. In my opinion. I don't think we're playing Planet Coaster right now. I should probably assemble some of that stuff, huh? Mickey, have you worked on it? Oh, anybody see the recent Fallout uh episode? Pretty good. I'm not gonna do spoilers. Although I think my piece count season 2 is out. Yes. I think my piece count is gonna get crazy doing what I'm doing. But that might be a crappy problem. Get it? Nobody got that? It's Amazon crappy. Do I need this to be this set? Oh, okay. I do want that there. But I don't need it to be like that. Hey, Yatarlin. Why is it not making sound? Stranger Things was pretty damn good in my opinion for this last. How they wrapped it up. I think they did okay. I don't have a cup. It's worked with one before. Why didn't it work with two? I've already had coffee. I've had coffee and I've had tea. Time for Monster Energy drink. Hmm. How are you? How is the new year? Anybody who's just joining us, how is your new year? Or if you haven't answered the question, how was your new year? How was your last week? People enjoy time off? Did people have time off? Hmm. Floating assets? Yes. Yeah. Whole worlds are floating. In fact, all of the earth is floating. If you think about it. No way. I mean, it's not that far of a stretch, right? Space is a lie, is it? I'm pretty sure it's what we Americans call homes. We like that space. Wait, you haven't asked off for February time for the fire and ice thing? Crappy, you just made us all feel really old. Connecting to chat room. What is this, AOL? Actually, yes. Kind of. No, Crappy, this is it. Oh, rip. Ripperooskies. Okay, fixed it, kind of. Huh. Looks completely mismatched now. I should delete everything. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Go back. That was right. Hmm. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. What? Be surprised by what bullshit I come up with? No, you were wrong. Yeah, there is a way. I just can't right now, and we'll worry about troubleshooting that later. No one wants to see us troubleshooting that mess. Hmm. Well, that'll get. There we go. I did it. I rotated that. I think. I think I found the whole problem I was having. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Squeaky. I think we've basically gotten more than what I had when I started. Good old Tudor revival is what we're building here, apparently. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. So take our little person. There. Okay. Now for some interior stuff. Throw on some stucco, call it a day. Well, I need to build. I don't want to give too much away. But I think I need. I think this place also should have a couple of guest rooms. Yeah, eventually I'll throw on a roof. I'm gonna need windows, but I also need this. These need to make an appearance. I'll be a little more consistent if I grab from existing. I guess it's just corner and corner. I am thinking about a roof. With this asset's texture. I like it. But it does have a downfall of being samesies. It is quite matched. But that almost looks like it was cut from the same piece of wood. Ooh, how am I going to tackle that? Okay, I think we're okay. Cool. Guys, get ready to get up and stretch. Bam. Yeah, I tackled it. I tackled it pretty good. Although why are you not making a copy? No one will ever notice. Except for me. I will notice. Cool beans. And I could take this, save a little bit of time, go rink. No! Right there. Save? You want me to save? People who know will know. That's quite that's quite a claim. People who paid attention will know. People who know will know is still a valid claim, no matter how I phrase it. That's quite good. Thank goodness for autosave, you know? Although autosave, you know, sometimes has its challenges too. Sometimes. It's the autosave that doesn't exist in other games where I think it should exist. Or quick save. Holy shnikes. You thought I was gonna say shit. Why am I like this? Would I stop? No, I messed up. Just about to be on time for the break wars, and I just got messed up there. Okay. Save. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Okay. Are you happy? I saved it. Uh, we'll be back. Guys, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Are we ready? Are we ready, Freddy's? Huh. I wonder. Hello? Why are you like this? What stopped you from scrolling? That's awkward. I had a thought. I know, kind of dangerous. Your head hurts when you do that? I don't mean to laugh at your pain. My thought was maybe. Oh, whoops. Is I potentially offset what I can. Yeah? However, I may run into trouble here. But I think I just cooked a solution. I know you didn't see me actually cook, but I think I just cooked it. I think. Hello? Why you be like that? Cool. Now, the moment of my solution. Yoink. See? I did it! What do you. What? Thank goodness you're in the editor too. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, but does it look good? Oh, wait. Huh? Who? Huh. Huh. Oh, it's a. Oh, 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 oh. I think I see. No, I'll. Or just start over. Yes. Sometimes it's a little easier for me to start over than swap out all the parts. But I think we should have. I think we should have that. Yeah. Are these really samesies? Like so samesies? They're samesies? Now the real question is, how does this actually look? Not too shabby. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Up until I messed with it. Come on, you can do it. Oh my goodness. Come on, hand. There we go. Well, I kind of like. I kind of like the width, but I mean, we can do. It might make it too busy. Oops. No. Damn it. Hmm. So close. Okay, you're all doing it. Why all of a sudden am I losing my selection? Maybe I'm clicking and I don't know. Again. What is going on with me right now? Well, I mean, I guess we could scale it, right? Like we, but I still need to. I mean, I guess I could make it one plank, one asset. Instead of this many, yeah? I can do two. That's probably the more proper way. I'm self-taught, if any of you guys have not figured this out. I mean, I like if I merge it, is it going to change? I assume it would end up changing the texture. Oh my. Why are you not scrolling like you used to? What did I do wrong? Yoink. I am pleasantly surprised that these blended as well as they did. That was not my plan for the day. However, this, this, and this need to go. Oh, wait, can't I just say move? Makes my life a little easier. Whoops. Holding the wrong button down. That. Ma'am, this isn't a Wendy's. Because can't I duplicate this? Oh, you were not. You need to go in there too. Select everything and go whoop. Now, okay. I should have checked this first. Well, I think my steps will be different. I just don't want to have to make this damn thing again. I'm pretty sure I can group this, although I'm a little hesitant to do that right now. Because I'm not sure. Well, there's like the right click. Oh. Oh, huh. Interesting. That is. I mean, I could fix that. That's a. I'm just trying to think how I want it both believable that someone would actually build this place, but you know, I don't want to be in the way of the player, and if it gives them another exit so they don't have to run around a building. For whatever reason, like I have the map, so I have the little player hub kind of mapped out in my head, but still, me get in the way of a player. I'm sure there's an argument from some people. I think I see a floor problem. Still, huh? Word. Whoops. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Whoopsies. I mean, do I really like I could leave that there and no one will ever know except for us, right? Hmm. I kind of found a problem. I might have to keep that there. Or pair it with that post. I think that's okay. You'll forget as soon as I top it. Well, the other one was causing a problem with the corner. Saturday or Sunday, crappy. Which day? Whoopsies. Saturday works bees. Got it. Now the real question is, which community do we grace our sales tax? Who is going to benefit from our sales tax? I think it's more, what am I in the mood for and what are you in the mood for? And can we agree to disagree and pick the middle? I haven't had good Mexican here, but I also haven't had good Italian. I had pretty decent Thai. Thai wasn't bad. And I really haven't had a pasta dish. Do I want authentic? I would much prefer authentic. It doesn't have to be a chain. In fact, I would prefer I would much prefer local. So one, we're keeping the tax dollars more or less in more in our communities than sending them off to, you know, wherever, right? Like that's the thing. Anybody who's listening, I know we're all at work. Um and as much as like some chains are good, especially in a pinch. Like some, there are fans of Chipotle or Qdoba, Taco Bell, etc. Right? I'm not I'm not knocking the brands, um, but if you spend money on a group that is local as opposed to corporate, the money that you spend stays in your community a lot longer, which is helpful for things like your schools and whatnot. But that's it's neither here nor there for our purposes now. But like that is a that is part of my decision making process. Is can I get the is there a local place that's good? Okay, I'm I must be doing something on this mouse. Hmm. Can I get away with two of these guys? Scaled together and it look okay? Oh, it doesn't even match. That's a That's a pretty long tread. Huh. Huh. In your area, authentic is going to cost significantly more. Well, it doesn't have to be vegan, just vegetarian. That is wild. Okay. Um if that's the case, whoops. That's not too bad. That's it still might be the player model may not traverse that. Can this move 5% and look okay? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You have very few vegan Italian places in Vegas. Well, yeah, like vegan is very difficult. I mean, it's not difficult. It's just it's difficult. Ah! What's going on? Guys, welcome on in. Defend! Defend! I love that emote. Dash, guys! Elder, JJ, what's going on? Rami? J Dizzle? What? GPL. Hello. What's going on? How was the stream? What you guys love about it? Please tell me you want to know, and I want to live vicariously through you because I can't tune in until tomorrow. We were talking about vegan and vegetarianism. It was such a mess. What? Why was it a mess? It can't be as bad as me. Can't be as bad as me. I'm a mess. What are you talking about? I am the mess. We still need to log in and do a shift together on a certain server. You're gonna go to bed, Melissa. What's going on? Night Mouse, thank you. Streamer, play game. You played Arc Raiders for a couple hours and had power outage. Oh gosh. Are you dead? Please tell me you're not dead. Work, work, work. Project Zomboid? Are you thinking that we have to make another game, Crappy? Melissa, you did not take a nap? Too much work? I'm working right now. I'm doing level design for an up and coming game that Crappy Gamer and I are working on. She did take a nap. What? 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 You took a nap during work hours? Who does that? Crappy was trying to get me to do something yesterday, and I'm like, no, everything's turned off. I was literally trying to take a nap. My nap's more important. Like daily lunch thing, especially when you have a creature that's gonna snuggle with you called a dog or a cat. Yeah. Amanda used to take naps while watching other people take naps. That sounds kind of weird. But yes, I'm currently working on a tavern for part of the player hub for a roguelite game. No, you're okay. I was like, do I take this nap? Should I nap now? Am I supposed to nap now? Can I not nap now? What's going on? Well, I did take a little bit of nap. I've been feeling a little grumbly. Like my stomach has been like, nah. But Dash, guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic time at Dash Dash. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just hanging out, building shit. I mean, stuff. Welcome to the nightmare called Unreal Engine. Not that it's a nightmare. Hey, Beantown, what's up? How do you know swear exists? Oh, okay. I'm like, how the do you know? How do you know? Um, I need to figure out this floor thing. I think I just figured it out. Unity is your go-to? What are you doing in Unity? Please tell me. I want to know. Do I need I think I do need I need a little bit of mass to hide things. Wow, that is like El Closo. Give you good old Node.js. J Dizzle. Them are fighting words. Rami, take a great nap. I promise I won't be that loud if you need to lurk and have some audio. If you're anything like most of us. Oh, I didn't grab the whole thing. Oh, but oh, I could still do this. Here, go away. Boop, 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 boop. Yoink. Uh, Dash, what game have you worked on? Oh no, am I? Oh, sacrilege. There. Back to your proper account. You're still. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're working in C sharp. .net right now. If you're reporting Digi for viewbotting, um, all I know is that I can make pretty things exist, and someone else can make things function. The new account is for a project. You're so bad with projects. Small games. Well, but please tell us which games. The game we're working on will be free to play to the first chapter. Rude. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, never mind. Not rude. What? I don't even know what's going on here. Okay, right now the player's gonna hit their head. I know that. Get out here. Oh, look at that. I was smart. Past me was great for future me. There. Timph used to do Python, but now it's just PowerPoint. What? How do you go from Python to just PowerPoint? Different job altogether? Again. Maybe I am breaking Unreal Engine, Crappy. Maybe it's me. It's me, Crappy. It's just me. Hey, Orish, what's going on? Lurking and working. What did I break now? Thank you for your vote of confidence. Everything? It is there. I'm not using Snap. I could probably use Snap, but I need to figure out where this back wall is between this front half and this like kitchen. Because whatever it is, I'm going to have to sort this floor to be that. And I have to be careful because I can't make this that steep because then a player character is not going to be able to walk across it. But they should be able to fit there. That's going to drive me crazy while I work. Oof. And this step model, we might have to make our own. Frankenterra Gaming, Happy New Year! You found a weird visual novel about Shrek. What? There's a visual novel about Shrek? When you get promoted too much, Timph. Fair enough. Yeah, the Z-Viting was, I hope I didn't delete something important. I think it might be easier to tackle Huh. Step ladder. Stairs. Oh. Huh. Huh. I think I vaguely remember this the last time I was. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just the top part of the model is, shall we say, sus. Oh, but you know what? But those are like, I don't I oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Well, I mean, the worst case is that we end up having to make our own. That's all. And it just changes the priority. I think I used these. Every time you hear this, you think of the Five Nights at Freddy's? Really? I guess their branding did wonders. Okay. If that goes like that, I need one to shrink this a bit. Because that should be the stairwell. That size. But the real question is, yeah, I was actually thinking about that too. Um, that might actually make slightly more sense. Why would we want to make any sense? Huh? So if we do this and that. Oh my goodness, ads. What? Oh, come on. The end stage of capitalism is upon us. I could probably work with this. Yeah? Huh. Making sense is no fun. Truth. It should be completely nonsensical. Has anybody played a rogue light game? Of course you have. Everyone. Like, right? Hmm. Hmm. It's not too far off. Now I have to accommodate for some trim, right? I should probably put a little bit of trim on it so it's not whatever this is not like that. Well, I won't make it be a lip, if you will. I just want something that's not something like that as I shrink it to non-existence. Where's my little light? Little light. Yeah? Then take this guy. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I don't know why I make that sound when I rotate stuff, but I do. And I'll have to get over it. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, crappy. It just has to be vegetarian Italian. Okay, we're gonna like let you know the powers that be have. I mean, it should be easier. Yes. Whoop. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh no, I'm keep hitting the buttons. And then we put a post there. Something like that skis. It's crazy. You want to see my forehead so close? Pete McTavish, how the hell are you? Assuming you're not stuck in this pre-roll ad stuff. Dude, are you in this mess? Are you in I saw that there was an alert for like UK might have like serious winter storm. You're not in that mess right now, are you? Okay. 2 centimeters of snow is a storm. What? Happy New Year. Um, I think most of my snow melted again. We still got snow on the ground. Maybe 3 centimeters tops. Maybe three. But we were getting snow on days that uh, the weather forecast didn't include snow. I thought it was a little weird. Oh. I'm thinking, and that's dangerous. Pete, what's your jam lately besides life? Any games that I don't know about? You're still fighting? Are you still fighting? Oh my goodness. Don't tell anybody that they're still fighting. I think I think that works. Because it would be up. Room. I did it. The card for your sister came back in the mail today. Just Life, you're grinding Borderlands 3. Are you watching oh no, wrong show. Never mind. Wait, isn't there a Borderlands show? I know there's a Fallout show, which I was about to ask if you're watching that show, but totally different game. Is it a Borderlands movie? Huh. You don't watch TV? Kind of jealous. Borderlands movie and it's eh. It has Kevin Hart in it. And it's eh? What? What? It is almost 40 degrees in Michigan, which is like what? 7? No. Well, okay, it's 37. So about what? 3? 5? 4. We'll call it 4. How can that movie be with that talent that's in it? What the hell happened? Was it bad directing? It was probably bad directing. Actually, 3. I wasn't far off. It's some weird. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's kind of a shame. Because Borderlands is a pretty compelling story. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking. I guess merged. I guess once it's done and they're merged, it won't be like a million D pieces. Yeah. Because the piece count, like Planet Coaster, will be a performance thing. Well, these should get nudged to here. This should get put to that. Throw a comment at it. Whoops. Well, it's gonna have to handle hundreds of thousands of objects. I have to make like a million D dungeons. Uh, actually, let's. Today was a good day. She got her nails did. And she didn't puke. That's good. Anytime a doggo or a kittyo do not puke-o is a good thing. Okay, I need headspace here. Not to be confused with the app. Something like this. She nuzzled. Is that our answer to everything? Throw a comment at it? Invade other nations and capture a duly elected official, though they are not the best person in the world, but you're going to throw a comment at your website. Why? You lost your style.cs. Do you not have a backup? Is it in a repository somewhere? Jade Dizzle, yes. We want to liberate. Oh my god. Oh. We're on a fucking train. That's like my fear is we all Canada did was exist. I mean, well, hopefully world leaders start getting a bit more of a spine on the international stage. I'm sure there's something going on in the back channels or whatever, but oh, best day. Oh, well, I guessed correctly, kind of. Did I? Oh, so freaking close. You thought I was gonna say fuck. That joke's old. I need to stop. You can do it, hand. Cool. Room. Wink. You've heard some odd things about Canada, so whatever. I know it looks weird. We'll make it all look together. But actually, no. Cool. This does not nearly have this does not have to be nearly as thick. Vroom. We don't have a vroom. What is exclamation point jeer really throw a comment at it? And not a link to your channel? You just added it. Hmm. Hmm. Or better yet, well, let me get better yet, it's 1 and 2. But then that's not I kind of want an interesting let's see. Because I want oh, you know what? I have to account for a particular part of the plan. So, assuming the character. Wow, that is a really tall. Okay. Press end. Will it? Wow. And so if I come up here and I do this. Bink. Hell. Yes. Okay. I do not need this whole height of this wall. But that is probably appropriate. And then I have it vaulted. Well, I have to account that, the camera is going to bump into whatever is on the roof or the ceiling. Which is like sometimes not fun when your camera is just bouncing around everywhere. As evidenced by my recent experience with Sims with the camera just bouncing everywhere. I'm sure there's a mod for that. I did not download all those mods yet. Well, we probably don't want complete. My. Oh. I think that's fine. Okay. Such a good playlist time. Here, we'll split the difference and then cool. Ah, roof. So, how tall? Wow. Huh. Hmm. 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 Jer, is this for the Star Trek stuff? I thought you were handling that through Git. A tavern. I'm trying to build a tavern. Sorry. I'm being mean. Whoops. Okay, that works. Huh. Oh. Idea. Do you ever get the idea that I'm just winging it? Throwing caution into the wind. Throwing spaghetti at the wall. Are we, Amanda? Are we all just winging it? That's probably true. But here's my thought. Well, I had a thought. I did, I promise. I had a thought. I want these, but not connected. Kind of. Look at this. Oh, and look at this. Why don't I just use the pieces? Huh? Why don't I just open my eyes and look? I should just look before I cross the street. Huh. Awfully. Do I want to scale the whole thing for a minute? And then shrink it? Who would have thought? That's a mighty big thing. Modular pieces. Huh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A problem that can be solved. I promise. Most problems can, in fact, be solved. Say it isn't so. What is this logic you speak of? I don't know. Oh, did I? I did. See? And then that gets trimmed out. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Now, I say that. Yoink. Is that really? That can't. Oh, maybe it is on the ground. Yoink. Huh. 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 I say, huh. Oh, wait. Did I grab an LOD of this? Is that why it has, like, no texture? I mean, it has texture, like, obviously. Hmm. So my thinking was something like, that this actually might get reduced, but maybe not. Who would have thought that a shortcut key can be so handy? Probably why they call them shortcuts, right? Hmm. But then I like bump out either. Okay, before I get too caught up in this, let me. Let's solve the roof. Save? What? Why would I ever do that? I mean, I could do this. Actually, you know what? I want I want this angle. I want to get this angle down. Oh, come on. Right? Is that really intruding a lot on there? I need that. I think that's okay. Now, those will get merged. I won't need that. Hmm. Well, if they're gonna get merged, why can't I just... worry about getting this at the right angle? Hey, Steve, what's going on? I got a I got a shirt for your home state. I've been working on a series. Yeah. Uh I don't know if I don't know if I uploaded it yet. But it's kind of funny. I'm using Bigfoot as a substitute for people, as one does. Not really Bigfoot per se, a mythical creature that enjoys the outdoors. But I was gonna make states that touch the Great Lakes in this series, and then I decided that Ohio was banned because I'm from Michigan. No offense to anybody who's in Ohio, but I live in Michigan. Yeah, but you're close, right? Vince, you're close. You're kind of close, yeah. That's funny. Talk about breaking the lurk at a perfect time, right? That is great timing. uh I don't I I don't know why that. I guess that has to do with Toledo and then football, I guess. I don't know. Someone smarter than me will have to tell me. Interesting. This won't be the final product. I just need to get the physical form. I just remember I was working for Apple at the time, and I had to fly into Columbus, Ohio. And when I landed, it said, "Welcome to Ohio, unless you're from Michigan." And I don't like. I giggled. I was like, "Wow, talk about serious. Why are you so serious?" Why are you so serious? This might do it, guys. This might do it right there. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Cool. On a roof near the Milwaukee airport, guy has a sign that says "Welcome to Cleveland." That's hilarious. Hey, Vandella, what's going on? Were they fighting over Toledo? Oh, guys, just coming on in. How was your New Year's? Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been a new year. I forgot we even had New Year's. Fighting over Toledo. It's been a day. I mean, I guess back in the day, uh, it was a primo priority to have anything you can that was on the water, yeah? Oh no, Vandella, no. What? Why is that? Why was that auto modded? Well, I am sorry it was one of those days. Have you have you looked at a power plant on Google Maps or anything like that? I mean, you could probably set off some sort of detection. Steve, how dare? How dare? Yeah, I mean, I guess it did what it did, right? What do you mean you won't snap? It's gonna do what it's gonna do. And then this adds, how was my bomb cyclone the other day? It was pretty bomb. It really didn't do any. Well, I guess that's not true. It gave me a headache. It was windy. Whenever someone types out the word Sheboygan or the name Sheboygan, I always like, what the hell is that? No. Oh, no. Yes. The Upper Peninsula got a crap ton of snow. Like, a lot of snow. I know where it is. That, yeah, like, they got a lot of snow. Let's just say they got a lot of snow. Is this gonna fit? Shit. Yeah, they just the forecast was multiple feet of snow. I have not. Whew. I have I have I have not had the pleasure of a Michigan snow like that, but I can tell you that over like basically since the 30th, we've had days where it was forecasted to have say a trace here, and it was, I think it was New Year's Eve was forecasted to be a trace to an inch, and we ended up with 3 inches on the ground. Um, yeah, but you've had plenty of rain. I remember one year you guys had like an uh ice storm, and like I don't know if most people know this, but Seattle has more hills than San Francisco. Yeah, back in the steam shovel era. Steam shovels. Believe that stuff? You've got more hills than Seattle. Oh my gosh. That emote is doing work. That's probably about right. Hmm. What do you mean add time? We just got here. Gosh. Golly. This is where we have to make a decision. That might be the decision. like that. Search for Denny Hill rent oh my gosh, I cannot read today. Denny Hill regrade. You're back? I only broke it. We have to delete the whole game, Crappy. You just did an underground tour? Please tell me how that is. Highly recommend. Maybe the next time I'm up in Seattle. When I'll be in Seattle? I don't know. But I'll go again. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for now. This needs to go up a smidgen. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So that's done. I've settled on this height. We need... What do I want for dinner? Okay. That... Because we'll have... That's some big planks. Black bean burger. Huh. Oh, you know... I'm gonna take this ad break and go to the bathroom. I'm back. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'm back. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. But huh. Why are roofs like I don't know. Roofs be roofing. Roofs be roofing. The roof does be roofing. Well, let me hmm. Pay no attention to what I'm about to do. It'll be our own little Easter egg. The Z fighting is unreal until I fix it. Get it? We're in Unreal and it's Z fighting and it's Unreal. You are not. No one told you to scale that direction. So for our purposes today, that is gonna be okay. Okay, that solves the floor. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, dearie me. I'm only worried about it now because I have to look at it and it's going to drive me crazy. Okay, cool. What is my goal today? Um, I am not going to get it done, but we are working on a larger building for the player hub. And right now I am struggling with how I'm going to do this roof so it doesn't look like a damn box. Because nobody wants a damn box. Why are we throwing comments at it? Uh, because it's a part of the lore. So the goal is, if the very least, I have an idea on what I'm gonna do within. I'll probably have that. If we don't end up, if we don't end stream with that as an idea for it, it's just gonna make my week a bit longer. Not that it's a bad thing. Like, level design to me is pretty fun. Uh, what is not, this should be a tavern inn, and in order for it to be an inn, it needs to have at least more than one guest room. Otherwise, it's just a house with a bar, which is what a tavern inn is. And my thought was room. So let's, even if these don't stay, so now there's a bit of story I don't want to spoil. In fact, let's throw some pieces down and see what. So where's my steps? Right there. So let's kind of solidify this so we have an idea. we'll call this a door. We'll just kind of make a fake one for now. And then that could be a door. Yeah. But the question is that enough space for the story elements to actually occur? Yes, Steve, sorry. Sorry. I was bad. Yes, this is actually for a video game. I am working in Unreal Engine right now. It is for a game Crappy Gamer and I are working on. It will be a roguelite. And the first bit, unless I'm incorrect, is slated to be free to play. And then the following chapters after that will have a cost. Nothing like atrocious, like say a WoW expansion or something. Whatever the most expensive game you could think of. But it will be a fully fleshed out story with a fully fleshed out game, and then we'll go from there. That's the plan. That's unreal. You'll get to walk around a place that I built. I shaped the world, which has always been like a dream of mine, is to have people like actually interact with something that I built in a video game. And it's probably kind of like why I liked doing FiveM development in terms of, people are driving around my cars and they look really cool. And in terms of like the livery, or I place these elements in the map to make it unique for us. And people get to use them. It's different type of thing. But this might work. I think that's the only bed that currently exists in our asset library. Yeah, Amanda. Yeah. Excuse me. Huh. How did you upset your puppy? What did you do? That's destiny every damn day. This is not the chest I am looking for. Okay. Whoops. Get out of here. Stop it. I want to get an idea of space before I commit. Which way is the head and the foot? I think this will be plenty of space, actually, because that wall goes to here. Okay. Now, really, the biggest challenge is going to be how do I make this roof not look like, shall we say, ass? It should look like quality. Do I need to reinvent that particular wheel? That is not the button I pressed. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. No, I do have to reinvent the wheel. Kind of. But if I do this, I think we'll be okay. Though I ought to be mindful and carry these particular widths forward. I'm paying attention to this joint here. Whoop. Gotta chase the dog. Chase the dog? What? You don't chase dogs. Dogs chase you. Jer, have a fantastic evening. And I will talk to you later in the week. Because we will bring these up. Like so. Oh. Someone did not pay attention to rotation. And I decided that this beam overlaps the post, and the post overlaps the base. Right? Right. 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 What did they say in the UK? Right as rain? Er. Pay attention to your gizmo. Don't let your gizmo have water after midnight. This might prove to be difficult. No! The difficult part is that the bottom has different thicknesses. It's more of an irregular plank, which is cool. Now, I think it is important that we split this. Whoop, too much. And it's important because it's probably a little more believable in terms of how we would build the house or structure. Which is important. Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh. Huh. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Hmm. Oh, I'm not snapping. Well. Okay. That, I think it's coming around nicely now. because we will have a wall cap along that part. It's decorative but structural because it'll mimic this beam. Yeah, okay, cool. Something like that. So, okay, now I'm struggling with this. Not that it's like you know, a life altering struggle. Do I carry up this doorway? Or do I make it meet halfway? I think that's okay. Oh, I remember. Just like Prepridge Farms. Hey, functionality, what's going on? This is for a game. Uh, it is. I am working on the player hub for. I don't know if we've settled on the title of the game, but it is for a rogue light. So this is the part of the game where you would come back to after you've gone through your dungeon, for lack of a better word, if that makes any sense. If you've ever played a roguelite dungeon crawler, this will be that, and there'll be some story bits that will use this facility, this place. I just had an idea, but I think we'll be okay. I don't have to pursue that idea right now. But what we will do. Oh, guys, thanks for the follows. What we will do is at least get. I don't know if we're going to get the roof. Just like any other game, a roof in engine is just as bad. I was gonna make these guest rooms have kind of a vaulting. Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. Hmm. Look at that. Perfect. Kind of. Not perfect. Bing. Cool. Okay. Although I think that's okay because we want this in, and we want. Oh, I think I messed up a bit. We want a little bit of a difference in size. Is that the floor? When we think of older building techniques. Hey, Ghost Clan, what's going on? Thicker walls, thinner walls, right? Which is why you have a Tudor style construction. Why are you like that? Why am I like this? Ghost Clan, what's the haps? My door was gonna be somewhere here-ish. I'm gonna have to go grab a door. So I get a reference on size. Because I will build the door myself. Thank you. See, you'd come into here. You would exit. Hmm. That's quite a. Maybe we use this room. Because it would give you time to. Travel time. So, travel time in a level is important. It should not feel like it takes you forever to get to where you want to go. And it's not meant to be like a it's also not meant to penalize you. I mean, well, I guess maybe some games. But the idea is that it gives you a moment and a sense of travel, but it shouldn't be. It should not take you hours to traverse a little tiny space like this. I just need to know how big this is, because that's appropriate to our character. And if we use this room, if I need to, I can always move this. I'm just gonna yeet you. That Z fighting is bugging me, so I had to minimize it. In the end, this will all get kind of baked together. But I can't stand to look at it. You know. Hmm. I think that's kind of better. I don't know. I seem to be making it back to the original size. Which side are you? You were right in the middle. Okay. Like the corner will get covered up, but well, there will be like a floorboard too, so I have to. I don't necessarily have to account for it, but I could maybe not be as picky. And then I need a door. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Tainted Tail, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? First time chat from Raider. How the hell are you? What were you doing? We're just building a game. We're just building a game. Or trying to avoid doing math. One of the two. Math is hard. It's not really hard. But, you know. How was your week? How was the stream? Guys coming in. Tell me all about the stream. Oh my goodness, why am I stuck on this? There we go. Whew. Whew. You were doing some Unreal? What were you doing? Fill me in. What game are you working on? Or assets, or coding, or snippets? All the fun stuff we get to do. Yeah, I'm working on the player hub for whoop, the roguelite that my friend and I are building. And I am self-taught. You're super early learning stuff. Whoa, what made you get into it? What made you get into it? Oh no, why? Why is okay? Whew. I've been away from Twitch for a while, so I am like having a new experience. I took a 5+ year hiatus. But on the marketing side, thank you. All these pop-ups with like if I go to click to follow, I want to click follow, not click 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 click. Oh, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you're cozy and having a great day. Hopefully the new year was great and that your new year coming forward is going to be fucking fantastic. Game dev. A real life game dev. I guess we're all game devs, really, you know, just saying. Marketing. Does that entail all of the design work? I look. Yeah, we're getting up there. That is the player complaints right there. Everybody complaining about something. Community management. A lot of us in the channel did GTA RP, and yeah, I kind of ended up doing some of that stuff. Well, that is awesome. So you were just learning. What were you learning to do? Fun stuff, hopefully. You know what? Why am I using a right angle? We're in the world. We can do this. Would they, before I commit to this change, would they do this? Sure, they would. I mean, look at older European cities. How buildings kind of snake around. Yeah? Oh, but that's gonna I think we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. People call you crazy. You're learning both Unreal Engine and C++ the same time. I don't know if that's crazy. Uh Ambitious as hell, right? Totally doable. Yes, it's super crazy. I don't know. Take the headaches up front and save yourself the trouble later. I My experience with coding has been Lua, which is not a whole lot of experience besides HTML and CSS, right? Um, I am much more. Oh God, Lua. I am. I am much more of a systems thinker and designer than I am with coding. You've heard stories. Uh, it gets pretty bad. It does not break. Nightbot, stop. Um, it's not as robust as some code, but I mean, it'll do some amazing things, especially with like FiveM with GTA or WoW. Oh, we need the Lua for WoW to be playable. Although they are working on it. I won't I will give credit where credit's due. They are attempting to work on it. It's it's fairly straightforward and it doesn't necessarily force you to tap into parts. It's there's a little bit more plug and play to it. You know, as long as your API supports it. I just need I need that width. Wow, it got cold all of a sudden. Maybe there's like some of them spirits floating around. So I'm working on the player hub at the moment. This is a tavern that will be part of a story bit, but will be part of the main village. Around the tavern will be other game services. So think of uh for lack of I'm gonna simplify this just because names aren't really completely thought out. Um so you'll have like an armorer, uh a weaponsmith, your like potions person. What else? Uh, a gem person. So the idea is that you go into a think of it as a dungeon crawler. You go into the dungeon, you test your spec against the dungeon, and you come back out. You make some changes, do it again. And as you're doing this, you're gathering resources that help push the story a bit. Um, so an action, and you know, you could call it an ARPG kind of. Uh, I guess the technical term is really, as what Crappy said last night or the other night, that it's a rogue light. Yeah, similar to Hades. There's some parallels to like maybe Path of Exile or Diablo to an extent. Not necessarily like the crazy, oh my gosh, you need a damn star chart just for your spec. um, but you know, I think it'll be fun. You know, you get in, you get in, you play your dungeons, you get your stuff, and you get out. It's a little less friction, more like action. I'm excited for it. I want to get it done so I can play it, which I think is the mark of a game that you want to build. Oh my goodness. Like if you're building a game You should want to play it. I can't wait. Ooh, whoops. And then when this is all done, we'll have it all baked, so it's not a bajillion pieces. Oh, stop. Come on, hand. There we go. Cool. If a dev didn't want to play their own game, I am so excited. Like, just like talking about it and like cooking the ideas. I'm just like, yeah, let's make this game. What are we waiting for? Hmm. Let's do this. So there's like a purpose. And then we've got window, 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 window. This one only has one, but this could also be mirrored, right? You need to light the stairwell. Uh, this should be big enough. Cool. But I am self-taught, and I play a lot of Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, City Skylines, and all of those types of things. Okay, I don't need the door frame anymore because I will build it myself. Did we all go to ads? Are we stuck on the ads? We're not on ads? We might be. Good. I didn't want to throw us into ads right after you guys popped in. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to. Whoa, whoops. I'm trying to catch back up. Like this, I find ads to be very intrusive. Like, I understand the idea, but holy crap. They are relentless. There they are. um, okay, so that's there. I don't need this anymore. There. Why? Why are you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? This is gonna drive me crazy. Although it will be framed out. I should not sweat too much. Okay. Crappy. This roof is gonna kill us. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Sounds like a me problem? What? What? This roof is going to kill us. Huh. This needs to, like, really... Oh, huh. Streamer, play the game. What was I thinking? This is a problem. Isn't that a roof's life to kill us? Maybe. Is it? I thought it was to be on fire. And for us to not get water. And to let it burn. Hmm. Hmm. Potato, potato? Or is it potato, potato? Gotta start over? You know, when you said I might have to do the work, over yesterday. Hmm. Burn it all to the ground. Yep, that could be an option. Well, if I scale this a bit bigger, this might make my life a little easier. I still find it's weird that that little guy flips its texture all on its own. Remember, we spent so much time working on a corner here, only for me to now come back and mess with it again? No. Oh my gosh. You are killing me. Oh, yeah. Wow, the other corner was so much, like, slightly more forgiving. So why can what is, what is that? No one will ever know that that little baseboard is like 3 pixels lower. There. Except for now, there's video evidence that it's 3 pixels lower. Right? Right. Potentially, there's video evidence. If the audio track does not separate from the VOD, I will have to delete the VOD again. But I'm not using the enhanced broadcasting, so we'll see. It'll be feedback for Twitch for sure. Hey, do you know your dual stream enhanced broadcasting is ruining all of this work you've done? Though it's not supposed to. Whoa. What did you do that for? What'd you do that for? Okay. Still need to figure out how to set up EC2. What is EC2? Oh. Duh. Yeah, backups would be nice. Just in case I hit delete. Oops. Deleted the entire dungeon. But that would only hurt me. Okay. Yoink. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. What did I just do? I grabbed the handle that moves everything. Hmm. I might have to rethink my quasi-true to IRL. Hmm. I might have to have an emotional outburst. It. So at midnight? Is that Eastern? I assume it's Eastern. Okay. Beam outside. Posts inside. So close. There. Because I need a baseboard in here. Cool. We did it. Electric Kitty, what's going on? Hello? Hello? How have you been? Yes, it's been 5 years. I mean, we've been bumping around the internets, but yeah. How have I been? Well, I got divorced mostly because, well, it is because he is awaiting trial. Um, and I moved to Michigan. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And now I'm developing a video game with Crappy. So, how have you been? Oh, holy. Game dev. Yeah, yeah, yep. I am contemplating my choices now. What? No. I got one too, but not. I got one because I moved. You're not even paying me. What? Crappy. You got one in the last 4 years. I just got mine. I think it showed up in December. Yes, I know it did because I where's my other light? Um I made an appointment to go get it and it was like December 3rd. I've got a little Prius. It mostly sits in the house though. Shadowfax. We know somebody named Shadowfox. Oh, I although not necessarily related to where you live, but I have been learning German and Dutch. I did start Swedish though. Yes, you are. I mean, I don't have to tell you that. They I did start that, but I was trying to find something not necessarily something or find, but you're right with the languages being both the root is very similar, so but then I found Swedish and Norwegian to be rather similar. I just didn't keep up with it. Huh. Yeah, that and like I'm also sometimes not sure where to put the negative, if that makes any sense. Out the window. Well, it's just like, well, both German and Dutch have like to not to not have something is one way, and to not do something or be something is another. So like, if you are not a police officer or a doctor, or, whatever basic jobs they're teaching you, uh, it goes in a different position in the sentence. It's not really explained to Duolingo unless you like pay for it, but um I did like the free, sub to somebody on Twitch and then get Duolingo, but whoops. That's that's only so much that'll end up. But also, since my divorce, I have thought about um relocating to Europe somewhere. It was a thought. Hmm. Well, we'll sort that out when we get there. If it's too late, I don't think it's too late. I think it's something I can learn how to do, just not right now. Just not right now. Hmm. 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 That'll be something for maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm wondering how I'm gonna make this roof happen. I was thinking, I was thinking this. I'm gonna quickly do a quick sketch. Yoink. Wow, that puts me. Hmm. However this happens to be. Right, wherever this actually meets. I think that is not what I wanted. The only issue I am kind of having is that I can't really tell where I am on here to line it up. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Other way. Oh, lordy. Anyway, you guys get the idea. It'd be a gable end. Oh. Can I make in engine? Okay, so in engine, or I guess I could take better time to make. This feels way too Oh, well, maybe it's the right. It's close. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be appropriate. So, wow. This light got really bright today. Hello, light. You got bright. You got bright. You got very bright today. But if I put a gable on this, so just for Griggles, this gable this needs to be higher. Or well, now I'm starting to get well, there's nothing wrong with hmm. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'm gonna have to really think about it. I was so we have this piece here too, right? This piece I was thinking maybe we have one of these guys. Huh, that's funny. But we have like something like that. Something, 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 and something. Hmm. But we did quite a lot. I think next week, if this isn't wrapped up by my work through this week, we'll wrap it up. But next week, I'd like to be laying out some dungeons, or at least the hallways for it. Yeah, I think that's, man, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. We did it. But we did it. We fucking did it. Guys, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all that cool and amazing stuff. We're going to go share some love with somebody. I don't know who yet, but that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry? What am I having for dinner? What am I going to have for dinner? What are you going to have for dinner? What are you going to have for dinner? You're having some pizza. What? Pizza? Pizza? I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'll figure it out. I always do, right? Always do. Always do. It's your goat. Oh, we need to find a place for Saturday. Right? Right? Right?